all had the fucking pull-in helmet. So every time I would group something up, they would pull them away from me, and I was so annoyed.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay away from you because I do that.
It doesn't bother me, but it was like they would sit back and not like do anything because they wanted to see my build work, but they were being such a nuisance with it because I would group everything up, throw a shield, and then all the mobs would get pulled away from the shield. So then I would have to get all my buffs back and then go over and do it again.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be.
I was like, if you want to watch, take your helmet off, please.
Right.
That way I'm not having to chase them around.
Let me guess, it was a bunch of Sorks.
Sorks and some pallies. It was, I think, one Sork, a pally, and then an Oridon, and I forget what the third guy was. I think he might have been a druid, but he was just kind of sitting back. He wasn't really watching.
I mean, I run the pull-in on my paladin, but it's a support.
Ooh,
I
a
don't.
2 GA ring with it. Complete and utter garbage rolled on it. Yay.
Okay.
Alright, whoever wants to join can join.
I'm in game.
Grab my armor since I died. Oh.
Warning, your party campaign does not.
I think Diego don't have the campaign. Actually, does. He's paladin.
Oh, no, I am. I guess. Gale, that is Blazing, right?
Yeah.
He's party leader.
I'm not in the party.
Oh wait. Oh, you joined me. That's right. Sorry.
My paladin's name is Kale, but that's not me.
You're not 176.
That's
No, I'm
Diego.
Oh,
254.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
All right. Well, never mind. I thought you. Yeah, I thought. Okay, yeah, they were both paladins. That's where I was confused at. Oh, crap, I
I'm
need
still
to-
the lowly level.
Oh, we were playing Peak. That's what it was. Like, why does it still have my regular splash screen back there? Because I was using this. When I play different games, I swap between. I create an OBS collection, so that way I can kind of not have to go through and change anything. And I forgot we were playing Peak the other day, and I was just using my Diablo OBS collection as that, and just added in, just changed over games. I'm like, why is the game not showing up on stream? Now this pally is slow as. Let's see, do I have anything for instance?
Second, I'm changing some mesh, working around.
Crazy that both of our paladins have the same name.
Right.
You can't even think that.
Yeah.
Player
hot minute since I ran this character, so I don't know what I'm doing.
My game is lagging.
Mine too.
Doing that too.
Oh shit! Back through the portal. Yeah, my game is
casting
like...
stuff and nothing's happening.
Oh boy, I just died.
I don't know what's going on. I think I am. Like it's trying to catch up. Just not fully catch up. I see David popping up. That's the Wi-Fi.
Now, hold on before reviving me.
I think Dying might have caught me up. Nope, I can't even revive at checkpoint.
Not my down speed.
Holy, everything just went Super Saiyan speed. Alright, we're back. I just got hit by like 400 objects in under a second.
Give me a second, let me check.
Yeah.
But I want to say it is.
What happened there? I was in the Matrix for like a solid 15 seconds. Everything else is working fine, just the game.
Oh, it's back here. I was like, where's
Yeah.
the thing at?
Sorry.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be an upgrade over what I have. Considering, I mean, it's basically the same thing as what I have that's not masterworked, other than there's an extra GA. Palpatine. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Say that before I accidentally delete it.
I need a 4 GA
I've done
mantle
that
degree.
so many times. I've done it so many times.
These suckers just don't want to take any damage. Oh, floor's hot.
Oh, I just lagged right back into that. That was
Hey, I took my helmet off so I wasn't pulling him in.
Well, I don't- see. I don't mind like if you're killing something and doing it, but they were not killing anything, and I was like,
We never killed him.
that's half a mile an hour.
Yep, speed of smell.
I don't get what it is. I get it's like a little bit faster. Jesus. Or make it where I can speed it up with attack speed.
Right, that's actually what I was saying. It should have been his attack speed.
God dang, I'm lagging. I'm rubber banding over here. If I die, I blame the lag.
yeah. Right.
I was lagging last one. That's what I'm doing okay. Oh, by the way, I was wrong about my map. Alright? I do this for these guys.
Oh,
It's not 33%, they increased it. Yay, it's just constantly giving me two-handed flipping axes. What I would give for a 3 GA mantle. I've been farming for one for like the past week and a half, so I haven't gotten anything good. You want sprint good levels? No shit.
Give me a second to try this out. See if
Yeah,
this is.
lost loot.
Socket to this bad boy, maybe. Okay. Socket.
The stars made manifest.
Can't even masterwork it. Oh well. It'll be a better. It'll only be better after I masterwork it. So. Yep. Or Ring of Starless Sky. Still can't do anything with
Give
it.
it a go. What's left, you ask?
Where's my block sitting at? 95%. Not bad.
All damage reduction, 10%. Movement speed, 105%.
Yeah, I have like no movement speed. I'm all damage, no move.
Got a point.
Not for me.
That is for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I figure all the random crap I got on my Z DPS. I don't like playing DPS paladins. They're not fun for me.
Oh, okay.
Any other things for like a Blessed Shield Thorn build?
I mean, I do, but you're on private, so I can't see if I have anything better.
Oh, I forgot about that. We were doing tower. I locked my account, so
No,
the
you're fine.
snoopy people couldn't look up my skirt.
You would think that at
Yeah,
least
well-
in when you're in a party, you could see each other's profile, but I guess if they figure if you're in a party, then you're talking to each other. So I don't know. Maybe just one more, 67 lines of code they'd have to add in.
Alright. Oh, let me go change the jewel.
I know the shield I need deal double damage of Blessed Shield ranks GA. The sword is heavyweight, max life and strength GA. And then the chest piece needs Juggernaut, Thorns, Thistles, and those are the top.
I actually
rolls.
had a 3GA White Dove that no one wanted, and I ended up selling it.
Yeah, my white does fine. It's the chest piece is all I worried about.
Yeah, I had a max like the 177, and then it was GA to armor, bless shield, and chance.
If I gotta get a better mantle and then get the gems, be good.
Still need all my gems to be roiled, and then I think the only thing I need, besides mythics, because I'm still rocking the Godslayer crown on this one, but the only thing I
think
really
that would-
need.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, the only thing I really need is just better G8 gear,
That
and
one's
then
better. Yeah, that one will be good.
my ring, I think.
And it's got the max life per kill streak. Perfect.
Oh,
Makes me
no.
tanky.
Yup.
Now, somehow or another, I've got the, my life on
Saving up
hit
power
is
so it
legendary.
maxes out.
I got lucky on that one.
Favorite it and I'll work it later. When I get some more obsite, I'm at 800.
I do
Okay.
have some of the bloodied strong rooms if you need Obdicite.
I got some runs too, but they're buffing obsite drops tomorrow, so I'm kind of
Yep.
trying to save it.
That's why I'm hoarding them as well. I'm like,
I have like
Right.
4
What?
or 5 runs. I'm sweet. My luck is it'll be like an insane increase where you get like 5 KK runs in a K run compared to like 2 or 3 we do. I think if you scrap with your usual metric shield, you get like 100 of it back.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You don't get enough back. Some pitiful.
Especially when I did. All my gear probably has they have to unlock.
I'm just gonna leave the elite for you if you want
I think I'm doing good, and I look around, and Thoras there next to me. I'm just like, oh, well.
False sense of safety.
Get all confident, and then I go off by myself, and then I see the struggle. I'm like, man.
Say that back in the day when I was learning, my buddy would teach me, I would think I was doing something. And then I would run off and die. Remember my build, it was just doing damage. He's like, nah, that was me doing it. Makes sense. That was back when I had no clue what I was doing. These pants any good? They would have been good for last season. Dodge chance, motion capacity, max life.
all of my drops seem to run one season behind. Like I get just an assload of the Axel Condit. Those
The
pants.
amount
for
of
the sword
gloves
from
that I
last
got,
season.
that would have been god tier last season. I was so mad. Kept getting 3 and 4 GA gloves that were perfect for last season. That build got nerfed into the ground. Because Judgment was too OP, even though the Blessed Field Thorns is doing more damage than that build did last season.
My hammer sings on your return.
Well, I occasionally hit for 700 trade, so never mind.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, this season my highest was 17 trade, and I had 2 supports with me. Last season I had no supports, and occasionally would crit for 700 plus trillion.
Damn.
It was like once every. I got one of those a day, basically. I had to rotate it perfectly and get the right stacks. The thing about this build is I had to keep the stacks by any lane.
Oh,
Those
I
are
did not
bombs.
see that. No, I was killed by a warg. Hey, at least it's fine. Yeah, I thought it was the bomb. I was like, I did not see that coming, and then it was not the bomb. It was a warg or whatever. Thank you. I barely got there. Barely got to the.
Hit him. I double crit him for 770 billion. And he fell over.
I love getting blues from a T90.
Yeah.
Right, isn't it?
I got that too. Because it only makes sense.
What's
Oh.
still got some good in it?
Perfect. So that 900 odd percent I had, I just perfectly first try hit their masterworking.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's scrap the old one because I won't need it.
Oh, I was fixing to walk.
Did that end up here?
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna walk between them. Nope, I was fixing to walk into a third one. But that did it. Yep.
I just teleported into a bomb. Yeah, I saw an elite behind me and I was like, oh, let me grab that real quick. Bomb, sword, dead. I do think it's dumb that those They don't detonate until they hit you, and they can hit you from a mile away from. Like you can kill the enemy, teleport twice to where you're halfway across the map, and they still hit you.
Anything good? Steel and Shadow Room. Still don't have a good ring or necklace.
Good ring or necklace. What do you need on them?
Both rings need strength, attack speed, cooldown, and crit strike chance. GA's on strength and crit strike. The necklace needs. Going to blow your mind. It's 4 different ranks needed.
Yeah.
Surprising. Best offense GA, cracking the armor G. You said you only need the 2, and then you can roll on it. But best offense or cracking the armor is 2 G. Which right now I have Iron Sharpens Iron GA and
What needs of you?
I've had that since the start of the season. I got it from the Fresh Meat Gambler. I haven't got a better one since. My luck this season's been lacking. My mythic rolls have all been bad. My unique rolls have all been bad. Last season I was getting constantly getting so much extra that I was just building other people's characters.
Yeah, I feel like even the mythic drop chance is kind of whack. I must have done.
So they nerfed the drop rate of the mythic prankster and nerfed how much he dropped. So you only get 1 mythic in the park now.
Yeah, I mean,
basically not worth it
drops
unless you're really desperate for a mythic.
well, yeah, and the drop rates are just insane. Like I must have ran 700-800 T7s this season, and I've only had 1 actual mythic drop. I had to well, other than that, my speed. T7s are. But honestly, if you have a good support, T7s feel.
Oh yeah, it did. The barbarian.
Floor's hot.
I actually I ran all damage and went full on support. And it's nutty how much multiplicatives they give on top of. You have a paladin in the group, it is literally impossible. Like 100% uptime on death. Oh, you didn't have to dodge that? It's so stupid.
Hey, 233.
Yeah, I do more damage with crowd control to enemies, so you stun them with your lightning and amplify.
Oh, does it? Or are you talking about him? Me or him? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. That's, well.
I have it alternating. I stunned with the lightning.
Yeah, I forget that little, when in arbiter form, it's holy damage and not lightning, because
Can't say without my
where are you at?
I just
I
made
gained 4% strength for kill streak and HP and some other stuff.
I just made my sword yesterday, so I don't have any instance. I didn't even realize that you increased it to a 95.
Yeah.
I actually just finished my glyphs on my sword. I'm gonna pop over onto the barb real quick. But if you guys need any gear from the T7s, I'll switch to the Paladin, and then whatever y'all need, we'll have 4 chances at getting it.
Yeah, all my T7 stuff is stashed in my box right
And
now.
check out the roll on this one.
Dude, that's best in slot for every
Right.
class. At least 30 billion right there.
Only had a GA.
It does. It's all GA'd. That's epic.
Need a GA on armor right there, you're good.
Imagine get a white with a GA on it from some bug and just be like, best starting gloves ever.
It just gives you infinite armor stack. That would make the pally insane.
God, some sort of bug to where wearing all white gear you could one-shot everything.
That'd be a cool Easter egg.
Right?
Right.
Floor's hot.
Well,
Oh, chain. I was like, why am I not going anywhere? Oh, bomb, bomb. Ah.
my shield's already slow enough. Don't make it where I can't cast it. gen, so my usual toughest I thought is like 30K.
Hey, I gotta flee the whisper. What was this?
Special boss gives more like the hearts out of this.
Oh, the
Yeah, he popped up out here.
I might have to swap off the T7 variant. Cause it does like nothing.
It is done.
created a collection of 2 weapons.
Trying to explain to a 5-year-old why she can't color on the walls with her glitter crayons. Great fun. But it makes the walls pretty. No, no, no.
I'm on her side.
Yeah.
Little color never hurt anybody.
I told her she can color on the walls in her room because I painted her walls with like the one of them's dry erase, one of them's blackboard, and the other one is it's like elastomeric type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you can literally just take a wet wipe and wipe the wall down, and the crayon will come off. So you can color in your room, make your walls pretty, but don't go into the living room and draw. She has an obsession with drawing mommy's boobies on the walls, and I'm just like, guys, no, you can't be doing that. Comes into the game room and says, I drew mommy's boobies on the wall again. I'm like, why? Why did you do that?
Right.
Hot floor. Oh shit, they keep popping up.
They're everywhere.
Hey, I can do damage. Yay. I guess getting my glyphs up, they make me able to do damage now. Maybe I'm just hitting the right stuff. Hitting my buttons right.
Probably.
I saw a T in there somewhere. Oh, it was, yeah, I don't know, because I'm not doing damage now. Oh, they're linked or whatever. Can't be pulled, I guess. Ones where they have a chain above their head. Can't do rooted or something like that. I can't remember.
My bossing setup is not doing great against this.
I'm still getting glyphs for the barbs out of the for that, or not glyphs, the augment things.
Okay. Change.
My hammer sings on your return. Good old memento. Rob has made like 7 different variants of my build.
Oh.
Let's see, we got starter, no mythics, bossing, no mythic, T7 boss solo, T7 boss 165 hit group, pit push tanky, pit push glass cannon, fortress mythic, evade spirit godslayer, evade hair mythics. Like Jesus Christ. I'm trying to see what all are different on each of them. And I don't know which one I want to do. Pit push glass cannon is Crown of Lucian setup. And then the pit push tanky is hair perdition. Actually, it's not. It's a legendary helmet.
think I'm supposed to be using rally when I'm around you guys. That way it gives you guys some sort of a buff. I keep forgetting it's on my bar. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up.
There's so many enemies here that my blessed hammers, as they're hitting them, it's sounding like if any of you guys, and Blazing, I'm sure you've heard it, but when you hear the bird from an A110 or from an A10 Thunderbolt or Warthog,
I gotta swap a board.
ouch.
Yeah, no joke. That moment when your sword is tankier than your barbarian.
Well, I guess there's a reason why he's called the Scourge of the Land.
Oh, the shit out the way so I can ready. Alright, I'll be a moment. I'm gonna change some boards around real quick. But I can do the pit push setup. Because right now I'm just set up for bossing and multiple. Ruining my. Need aspect of ascension.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh, we're moving up in the world. I got a yellow out of it.
I like how they're just throwing in the one. Here.
Because you need so many mats, you need this one.
Right, right.
Oh, Immobilize is annoying me. It keeps refreshing itself and fucking me up.
Alright, castle needs outmatch. That was at 99. Perfect. Shit, one,
You doing the glass cannon pit push or?
No, I'm not doing Rob's. I'm doing McKenna's push. If I swap to Rob's, I have to farm a legendary, and then I have to get GAs on crit strike chance and all that. For my rings and stuff.
because I
Yeah,
lose
oh,
35% crit strike chance from my air prediction.
Unless his helmet has crit strike chance on it, which I didn't look. No, the helmet has strength, cooldown reduction, GA. Dude, stop trying to get me to log in, D4 builds. I don't like using your site. Fuck off. I don't do anything to support Rob other than use this shit against him. And then brag about it. Like, haha, I made your build better. The only issue is if you look at all of Rob's gear, it's all 4 GA shit, so I can't compare to it anyways.
Well, and that's what I don't like about his builds is like I'm sure they work, but the only time they work is if you have a whole stream full of people giving you multiple GAs. Like, because I mean, who's gonna find, like, for example, I looked at one of his barbarian builds. Every single piece was 4 GA uniques.
Yep.
And I'm like, dude, no one's gonna find
this
that.
build isn't all 4 GA, but all his legendaries are. It's like I don't have that luck. I'm lucky to get a 2 GA with what I need.
No one
Let
has
alone-
that luck.
Right. No.
No one's gonna
I've
get
always
that
been
build.
convinced that they have their own servers, so.
They do.
Apparently not when they couldn't log in either. Well, I mean, if this same bug was.
Rob was in, it was just very laggy. And then it would keep crashing.
Well, I mean, of course they're going to give their partnered people preferential treatment, but I mean, I've been in his stream before, like before I realized this, a while back, before I realized that all his builds they weren't bad, they were just unrealistic. And I went into his stream and he has it up on his screen what he's looking for, and he's got hundreds of people just being like, I got a 3 GA, I got a 2 GA, I got a 4 GA. Like, and on each one of them in the notes, it's like, you have to have this one, this one, this one, and this one, 4 GAs, or this build won't work. Well, then why the hell would I try that build?
That's why I like Makuna. He makes variants for, like, if you don't have that OP shit.
Now that's the reason. Now I'm gonna touch on a dead horse, but that's why I like Maxroll, because when I look at that website, I have options to choose from. Like, yes, there's a pit push, there's a mythic, but there's also, when I first start out in this in-game build, I don't have the mythics. So what do I have to put in its place? This tells me. It doesn't on Rob's website. And a lot of other people, if they don't put that thought process into it, they don't give that information out either. That's why I like Maxroll, because it's very thorough. Yes, it's a lot to read, but if you know what you're looking for, or you can find what you're looking for in it. Just may have to look. I hear you. I don't either, and that's oddly. I don't either. That's why I don't read books. I mean,
Mobalytics has just enough reading where I'll read it, so I can swap this with this.
and you're right. Mobalytics
Maxroll is
does.
Like you got to read 3 paragraphs to get to the point for me. I'm just like, nah.
I get that. Yeah, Mobalytics is to the point, but sometimes Mobalytics doesn't even tell you how to get to that point. They tell you the end goal, sure. But sometimes you need a little help on how to get to that point.
And that's
By the
why
way,
I
if y'all wanna
say
vote for stuff, go ahead and y'all can keep running. I'm gonna be a minute. I have to respect my entire Paragon board. How about y'all? You sitting around waiting on me?
Oh, you're good. I'm down for whatever. I'm over here cleaning up my emails.
Well, I can't carry anybody, so.
Neither can I.
Next season's gonna be fun with the Warlock.
Yep, I'm looking forward to that.
Nope, not that barn. That.
Did I ever get any? I'm sure I did. None of that. None of what we did just dropped Obdicite, did it?
No.
I need
I'll do as well, but I'm trying to hold off. I have like 3 or 4 Herodic Strong Rooms and
Oh, I did pick up one.
Well, running the bloodied compasses, it doesn't give a lot of Obdicite, but you're realistically doing it for the levels, like the Paragon levels, and you're getting Obdicite as a perk.
I do have a bloody Herodic Strong Room sigil, Nightmare Sigil. I'm sorry, blood soaked. It is blood soaked. But we're hanging on to those till tomorrow, right?
yeah. I'm holding everything till tomorrow, just as we don't exactly know what all they're doing. All we know is that Obdicite's getting fixed and boss. That's all they said. And I didn't read the full patch notes, and I didn't feel like listening to Rob when he was doing it.
There's a bloodstained Herodic Strong Room.
I wish there was a copy and paste for console. Like I can link my laptop to the BattleNet and then copy and paste my Paragon boards over. That would save me some.
I think I still need to run an Undercity. I haven't ran an Undercity yet. The seasonal. Oh, I'm gonna go collect some blooded caches. I don't think I've completed the Undercity.
I think I did it once just because it was a whisper.
It's a seasonal journey thing. I think something run one Undercity, maybe early game.
Oh, maybe that's why I did it.
Oh, complete a crest Undercity with max attunement and torment 2 or higher. Beat monsters in the Fields of Hatred as the Butcher. Fields of Hatred is PvP area, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They can keep that. Yeah, there it is. They can keep that shit.
It's got a lower difficulty, but lower level people. What I did. Just one shot the low levels. I might run out of points.
this board. On the last board, now we're good to go.
Air. I was running that entire time without wearing a helmet on my bar.
They're kind of
Yeah.
needed.
Who needs an air petition? Just leave that off.
Yeah, you don't need
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Mega bundles.
I know. I like some of that stuff.
Gee.
It's just insanely expensive.
Well, these just, I mean, granted, yes, they're still, you're right, they are. But it's a 4,300 pack reduced down to, it's 53% off for 2,000. So,
Yeah, you can almost not beat that. Nope.
Did you steal my name?
what?
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
That's what I was
How did-
saying.
How did
I
that
started the season with this character.
happen? How hilarious.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier when I thought when I joined the lobby, I thought you were in the, I'm like, wait, what?
That is funny. All I did was hit the randomizer. I'm not smart enough to keep track.
My name is a random name now.
If you use it enough,
It
the
is.
system picks it
That's
up as
all I did.
random.
It's just hit the randomizer.
Oh,
and,
that's.
the name.
It's like my BNet, I used to spam it as my name, and then Eric Colas became a awesome.
I mean that makes sense because I use the same name every season, and I also use it when I play World of Warcraft.
That is
Yep,
funny.
BNet picks it up as like a usable name for randos when you spam them.
That's hilarious.
Well, that's not cool.
I just picked back up World of Warcraft. I hadn't played in absolute.
So I used to be Arrow, and then I became Indrith, and then Indrith became an op. So then I swapped off of that, became Tiger, and then I did Tiggle Bitties, and now I'm Hello.
Hello.
And
Hello,
the
Princess.
regular version of Hello Princess is not allowed. So I had to do all these special symbols.
That is hilarious.
Why
That's so
Hello
funny.
Princess is banned is
Probably more along the lines because it's princess.
You're right.
Probably princess is the one that's probably discouraged.
not
And
my
wha-
entire name is that.
it's-
So I tried it different variants on each end. And tried like changing letters to numbers and it wouldn't let it.
Hmm.
Like I used to be able to. It's just weird. Aspect about boss glory.
Hello.
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 Got that one. But all-
Greetings.
All that is so funny that it randomly came in.
I mean,
I just can't.
what's the chances?
That's why I was confused because you said your name was Cal. I'm like, wait a minute, Cal's in here.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
And
But
it's
yeah,
not the level you were.
yeah. I was like, wait.
Well,
It's like,
Yeah, and you know it's completely random because we've never played together, and I'm guessing that was your season start character, and this was my season start character.
Yes. It is.
Yeah.
How hilarious.
But yeah, you
Just-
played with Kale what 2 seasons ago, or at least every season. I don't know if you play every season or not though, but
Right.
I remember. I thought from like last season or something like that, you had a character named that.
No.
No, I was talking to Blazing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Every season I have one character named Kale.
Name Kel.
Hey guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. Little file break.
and I just finished. Anyone able to craft grand emeralds and rubies? I need some. I can't give gold for it if y'all don't have.
You.
He just laughed at me.
Dude, last season I had so many. This season
They just don't drop.
They don't. The season's been kind of rough.
it's because it's a sub-season, substitute. Something to
Yeah.
distract us until DLC.
Till the big release.
Oh, so is your condemn gonna be a sucky suck?
Who?
You.
I'm running condemned?
Oh no, you're not. What's his book?
I say I'm consecration.
We're all paladins, man. And whenever I hit inspect, it goes to a random person and it has the abilities.
Right.
You confused if I'm like, wait, I shouldn't have condemn on. I took that off a while ago. I used the red condemn. And then I did consecration for more damage since I was DPS for our group. Alright, what else is different? Igni, Thule, Ahu, and Quacks. I don't have the.
What do you not have?
Ahu and Quacks, and then Igni and Thule I do have.
I think I have an extra Ahi. I typed in Ahi by accident. It's like muscle memory.
Right.
Alright, I have Ahu. I don't know Quacks. I do.
I have. Oh, I was thinking I have one. You don't.
I recently rolled all of my runes trying to. I had 2 pages of runes. They needed to be condensed. They're over by the pit.
Come in. Summertime sadness. White girl music, let's go. That's all I listen to when I play Diablo is like, especially
Oh,
when
we
I
have-
start out the season leveling. It's Hitman has to deal with me humming the entire.
We have 6 minutes to
I think he
complete
just
this
drowns
pit
me out and ignores me.
before the whisper dies out.
We got this. It's not a whisper from me.
I don't think it's not a whisper for me either.
It's probably because I switched characters, so it's now a whisper.
Oh, I brought. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
You'll be like, I'm gonna plug back in. Alright.
Sucky suck.
Well, it's much better. One person
Damn it. Yeah, leave me dead for a minute. I gotta reply to a message.
I got off the bossing build, now I'm one-shotting everything. Ooh, Orden. Fun.
No, ZDPS.
Oh, I see the auras all around you.
Yeah, I have every aura.
That's dead end. Can't go that way. Have to go far.
It's way better.
Like the only one not using a shield is the one that's unkillable. That makes no sense.
Oh my goodness.
Your balls finally dropped. What happened?
He's lagging, rubber banding something rotten.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. Oh, you can't even get through there.
Better than starting with nothing. More better
Buffering,
than I
please wait.
thought.
Right. Right.
We'll do 99 now, since I can actually do pits. And we have 2 paladins. I can do good stuff.
I'll get there. God.
Yeah. You and me both. You and me both.
Maybe if I quit rubber banding. Over here rubber banding and it looks like I'm dry humping a pillar.
Well, stop being so horny.
Right.
Right?
Blows rape whistle. Community.
So, following the wrong paladin. Or I guess I should say I pulled them to the wrong paladin. He's just like, oh, yep, I'll attack that, I guess. How hard are you hitting for with that push build?
The highest I saw was 5 trillion. I wasn't really paying attention. I was more watching my mana because now with Ahu and Quacks, it drains my mana 100%. But I do 100% more damage.
Right.
Yeah, up to 100% chance to gain non-healthy enemies, and then casting a skill other consumes all of your primary resources to increase your damage 100%.
See some steel you need.
Yeah, so I'm more relying, I'm paying attention to where my shields are hitting and get mana back from my shields hitting.
I'll keep my forge hot. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Wait for me, I got little legs.
Sometimes I have to sit there and just let the mobs hit me until I get my.
Is it supposed to have Ring of Starless?
It's supposed to rely on the lucky hit chance to give it back to me. But since we're pretty much one-shotting everything instantly, rocket.
I love doing that with the shield. Yeah, I see you throw the shield down and just pull everything into the shield. So satisfying to watch that shield.
It's fun. Fun part is when I only throw one of them out and it kill them all.
Sure.
Now that I need GAs on legendary helmets. Not that I need it, but I was getting non-stop 3 and 4 GA legendary helmets. Now that the build needs it, and I said that it needs them. Oh, I think my brother's supposed to be here today, so if I have to get up and leave because he's here.
You bring your PC?
He's supposed to be.
Kind of shit if he shows up and doesn't bring it. I mean, he's only been hanging on to what for 2 months now.
Yeah, basically. I mean, he paid for it. I can't really complain about it.
I mean, that's true, but still, I mean.
I know he's coming up to pick my dad up, and then they're going. My dad's going down to help him work. My little brother runs his own business.
What the? Are you kidding me? I have no idea what was sucking my life out of me.
You next to one of those green glowing balls?
Nope.
Was there a woman near you?
I wish.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Listen,
Where's your girlfriend at?
she's eating her lunch. She's not under my desk.
That's snack time.
When the
Daily dose of vitamin D.
The doctors often ask me, "Are you allergic to anything?" Or anytime I go to the doctor, "Are you allergic to anything?" One thing women and bullets are the only thing I found that'll kill me.
Good lord. Yep, without a shot of whiskey.
But no, it was like I don't know, I had my health bar health kept getting like yellow or green, like I was being poisoned.
If you got hit by a saw blade, it puts bleed on you. So you'll just keep draining and draining for a couple seconds.
Well, that's the thing, I was running away from stuff and it's like nothing was touching me. That's why I didn't understand. Yeah, it was weird. One of those stupid weird mechanics.
Saw blade drain.
Return soon.
Green glowing ball. Those will drain you. Giant stack is going to
Appreciate it.
I wish I was at a bar getting tipsy. I will be around my birthday. Oh! That's what new.
Well, if we all follow each other, then we won't be following the wrong one.
That's fine. Okay.
They want me to have the only thing dropping is
I keep getting the same shit rings. Healing receive, faith on kill, life on kill, max life.
Is it a unique sword that you're getting that you need, or is it just like a regular legendary with special apex?
it's the it's the Opus Gris
Griswold's Opus? Oh.
yeah. But this is just dropping legendary.
Hey, I finally maxed out Wild Bolt aspect. Let's go.
And that's account bound. I was like, I got one if you need it, but it's account bound. It's just
So,
I have one. I have one with a better passive than what you have, but it's only 1 GA.
The Opus is easy to
Instead
get
of
if you do Bloodstained bosses, because that extra Doom chest, that's where you're getting all mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
right
can
now the 2
also,
GA I'm rocking with max aspect is from the Doom chest.
The meat vendor also drops them rather frequently if you have a bunch of meat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The Doom chest is the best if you want like guaranteed GA, because
Yep. The only reason why I was recommending the meat one is because there's the seasonal thing for getting a bloodied
Yeah.
mythic,
Mhm.
and you'll get 2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh, okay.
I've gone through millions of meat of yet.
I went through
Luckily,
2.
I crafted a bloodied mythic somehow.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I got
Okay.
a Doombringer while searching for my Sork's weapon But it, I mean,
Yeah, the random box can give you bloodied. I got a
Yeah,
bloodied ring of Starless and equipped it and deleted it.
yep, that's what I did with the Doombringer. But it did take me 2.5 mil meat to get that Doombringer.
Oh, wow.
I think I've gone through like my buddy got a 2 GA and 3 GA from it.
Yeah, my luck ain't that good. The only 4 GA, the only 4
He
GA
got-
I've ever found was a dagger
He
for
got
the
a
Paladin.
3 GA Shroud of False Death for his build.
Let's group them up all nice and tight. Yeah. Get him. Get him.
Okay.
Depending if the cat that shield or something, it hits the wall.
That was purposely.
Yeah, so if it runs into anything, it runs. Only make me stronger. I got him. He ran up to me. There was a sword diving on me. I.
Oh, shit. Where are all these guys?
Wow, I dived right into that one.
Wait, 2 GA flail. Gross. I mean, actually not bad. Roll strength, max 5, wonderful damage.
First time I've taken any of my glyphs past 40 on the support. Just wasn't needed.
Right.
All mine are at 100. Last season I had every glyph, like every single one was 100. I've done so many pits helping people. Now I've just quit spending them. I don't care anymore. I just teleport out.
Right.
Once the boss is dead and I pick up the gear, I'm gone. I level up the known glyphs that are usually like rotated in and out for builds, but any of the other stuff that I know.
Be right back, guys. I gotta go see what my dog's barking at.
All right.
An electrical outlet.
Right, right. And I'll be able to run one more, and then I gotta jump off, eat lunch, go to the doctor, and I'll be back.
I'm back. Not sure. Maybe she's just doing the normal thing that she normally does, you know.
I mean, my dog barks at the wind, so
I was like, say mine makes stuff up. in Their own
he hears the trees like running around outside. The hell up, bro. It's just a tree.
right, right.
Too sensitive of a guard dog. Cut it out. The wind isn't gonna get me.
Yep.
God,
done
we're just
responsive.
beaming through this.
Oh no, single GA on that.
Got a 2GA ring.
Oh well, my little brother isn't coming this weekend. Coming next weekend, it says. At least that's what he told my father. I won't even be able to use the PC anyway. I don't have a monitor for it yet. And then I have to rebuy all my games.
That's
Why do you have to rebuy your games?
Because PlayStation doesn't transfer DLCs.
Oh, you're playing on PlayStation.
Yeah. So I have the laptop which runs my builds, so I can change stuff. And then I play on the PlayStation.
I have a really bad curse of just assuming that everyone's on PC.
I used to be, and then girlfriend got pregnant, and I got rid of my PC. And then she ran off with my kids. 4 years.
Ran off with your kid and demanded child support after making the choice to run away from you, right?
No, I don't pay
No.
child support.
Okay.
That was one thing. So when my son was born, we were, and she told DCF and all that she didn't want me paying child support as long as I was there helping take. She didn't, and I was, and then I got put into a coma from COVID pneumonia for 3 months, and then I woke up, saw him for his birthday out of the coma, and then she went to see family for holidays. She even cut her family off from him. No one knows where she's at or how he's. I'm best friends with her brother and her dad. And when she came up there and started doing the crap that me, kicked her out and haven't heard since. And everyone I try to contact, they haven't heard from her in going on 6-7 months now.
That's only a little bit scary.
yeah.
Yeah. The last update we got was her new boyfriend put. And that was the last we heard.
Well, that's the last we heard as well. We just heard put.
They wouldn't tell me either that.
No, you cut,
'Cause they
you
knew
cut
I-
out, so we didn't hear anything you said.
Oh, her boyfriend pushed my son down the stairs and broke his collarbone. That's the last.
Oh
And
man.
no one would tell me because they do.
Yep, I was gonna say, don't tell me where he is, because he lays hands on my kid, I'm laying hands all over that fucker.
Right, no doubt. Okay.
My little brother's constantly. He's like, "You need a new girl, bro." Like, no. Stayed single. I'm still dealing with the last one.
I have castle up, you won't die inside the thing.
Yeah, good. I only died because I got the orb draining me and then a bomb went off under my feet.
Apart from bosses, you have to tell me if if you're squishy enough to die to the shit, because I just don't.
Usually I can
don't
eat
do
it,
that.
but when it's all three of the bombs, you know,
I
I can
understand.
take one. Other than that, I'm pretty tanky. I do have a tankier variant I can run with. If I put on my ring of stylus, I became uber tank.
Well, whenever I cast the defense aura, I have so many ranks into it that you have almost 1 million.
Yeah, I have 8 ranks
Defense.
into my Defiance aura.
I have 37.
Oh, good God.
Yeah.
You got more than me.
Like I said, I went full in on the support. I don't
I
have
got
any
8 and
damage.
it boosts my damage. I have for the treeing. I'm out of mana. It's the one. I love the extra damage, but that's my one complaint about that hook. If I don't have like any generation, it takes forever to get it all back.
Played much? Jeez. Yellow dude?
He got stuck on the door.
Oh, of
Looked like-
course he did.
Fucking die, bro. Jesus. Did you already go get your kid back, Hitman? Is that what you did yesterday?
No, I was picked him up Thursday.
Ah.
Yeah, we was out of town for our every other Saturday function. Yesterday was like just a recovery day. Like, man, I
Family
just
day, kinda.
yeah.
I get that.
Did you happen to be doing conjunctions? Because conjunction junction, what's your function?
I don't even know how to
Teacher
respond
had
to
that
that.
shit made into a song, and it was like a video she play every year. Like, please turn it off. And then I'd be
Yeah,
stuck
just-
singing it for the rest of the fucking day at school.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
it's from whenever I was a kid. Those stupid, like I'm just a Beal. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
Fucking Schoolhouse Rock. That's what it's
Yeah.
called.
Old school,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Schoolhouse Rock.
Yeah,
We
just
had that when I was at school too.
the AIDS that just sticks in your brain and never leaves. Almost like Dare, the Dare's song. Oh my
I
god.
forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Use it well.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off a little bit. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'll
Yep.
be back on in just a little bit.
I should be.
For sure.
I don't fully get off when I go make food. I'm probably gonna eat and sit here.
And be there. All right. All right. Cool. I'll be back.
I have
I don't
wings in
fully.
the fridge from yesterday. Buffalo. Let's see, yeah, I got an Old World Reserve escalation, a regular plain escalation. I think I got 3 Herodrics and then an Opposite in my, and a bunch of Forgotten Wisdoms for when I farm levels.
I tested them just to see what class I wanted to farm 'em on with quickness and whatnot. My god, dude. The
I have an
Sork
entire
is so
stash tab,
disgusting.
it's nothing but loot.
Dude,
visuals.
I did the T5 escalation, or not the escalation, strong room. Dude, that thing was completed in like 2 minutes. It's so dumb. The random shoot-offs that it does, that the Sork does, that just kill everything.
Yeah. Actually, extra.
But I mean, the ones like the material reserves, the Forgotten Wisdom, those are just garbage. Like they don't. Maybe
I use
they'll
those
be
at the
useful
start of
if
the
they buff
season
them.
to get material, temporary
Right.
masterworking and stuff. I get rid of them now. The only thing I
Yep.
keep is gold and opticite.
I keep the Herodric strong rooms and the strongholds or strong
Yeah,
rooms.
I call
or
them
whatever.
Roger Strong Rooms opticite ones. Because it's the only reason I do them.
Yep,
They're
I
good
don't
for
even complete them.
gold and everything else.
Yep, I just go in, do the Herodric strong room, and leave.
Yep.
Maybe after they buff it, maybe the gem ones will be worth it. But I don't know. It would have to give me just an insane amount for me to be wanting to do those.
How did I gain so much? Oh, I got points in the movement speed on my board. I forgot. It's like I gained 30% movement speed. Don't remember. How's your gear working over there, Hitman?
How's what? Sorry.
So what you working on over there?
In game or
In
Just
game,
it-
you're the blacksmith.
oh no, I'm actually just looking at my stash. I was looking at through some of the sigils. I basically have the same thing as you guys. I do have some of the like the material reserves, but just in case, like, hey, yeah, we should do one because you know maybe they buffed it or something like that. Aside from that, though, I'm pretty much in the same boat with you guys. I do keep some of the gem reserves in case I feel like I need to go farm for some gems. But it's so random on those unless it's specific, like a topaz reserve. It's so hard to actually farm those and get anything decent out of them.
Well, and it just gives you little amounts too. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, here's 100 at the end. Oh, yay!
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you
like
so much.
Well, I think the problem was that we don't use those correctly, as though you would use those like early game type of thing. Like use them as soon as you get them to be building up your gems, but by the time you're crafting the tier 5, you know, what is it, royal or below the grand or something like that. By the time you're crafting those, they're worthless to you. So, but if you do them early game, a little bit better.
Then they need to not put them in the bloodied sigils. If it's an early game mechanic and that's gonna drop so little, then don't waste my time with the bloodied version. You know,
I
just
agree.
keep it at the lower tiers.
I agree. I mean, but that also goes back to the same thing as what we've been saying. Why are we getting blue and yellow stuff when we're doing, you know, pit 100s?
Yeah.
It's one of those things that they have to go in and
Because they
have
like
to.
to aggravate us. It annoys the shit like when I gamble and it gives me a gray item.
Well, I think it would still be beneficial, but I wish it would scale. Like, you have, you know, instead of just dropping fragments, actually drop actual gems. You know, maybe
Right.
you know, make it a little bit more worth the while. And I think that's the problem is that, you know, maybe they want to do all this stuff, but there's so much that they have that, you know, is being thrown at them that they just can't do it all at once.
They're shutting down my childhood memory game. Battlefield Hardline's being shut down June 22nd.
I feel like what would really help with stuff like that is instead of having numerous sigils, just make it all tier based. You know, and put all the modifiers on the tiers like Diablo 3.
Oh, damn, we dropped to 105, man.
On what?
On 4-man.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we haven't done it in weeks.
Rob's not even in the top 4 or top 10.
Nope, he's 13th. They haven't done it either.
They probably just did the same thing. Just did it to see where they could get to, and then just left it alone. But I'm ready for what it,
Okay,
you know.
well, it also loses its interest.
Well, I mean,
Like, if it gave rewards for holding your position, then I would do it, but it's just waste of time. You get no materials for completing it, you get nothing out of it. It's just a wiener measuring contest, who can do the highest.
that's exactly it.
And having a small pecker over here, I don't really do those measuring contests that often. I'm used to being low down. I ain't getting nothing to prove. I'd rather help people than... That's where me and Robert are different. Like, he's always focused on making himself better. I try to make everyone... I get myself functional where I can do in-game stuff and try to help the rest of the group.
The way I see it is, if my build can do T100s in under 5 minutes, I'm done for the season on that character.
If I can
I'm
do
good.
a 110 successfully in a 4-man, that's my goal. Because then I can guarantee Glyph's 100% upgrade every time.
I never have a 4-stack, so a little bit different for me, I think.
It's usually me and a Hitman, and then we'll occasionally pick up someone here and there from friends. But last season it was just me and him at the start. This season we had a 3-man. Next season we have a 3-man planned out. At least I do. I have 2 people who's gonna join. It's one of my Battlefield buddies, and then my friend. It's if she can do. She isn't working at the launch. But we usually have 2 spots open. Usually, me and Hitman usually always play together at the start of the season, and then throughout the season. Can't get
Some
rid of this
days.
fucking guy.
Right.
I get on. I'm like, yo, join Discord, and
Yeah, I'm normally available. I mean, unless I just absolutely have something going on in stream, like you know, generally I try to dedicate Mondays to Minecraft, even though I play it, you know, mostly all the time. But I also know that when, you know, Diablo, when the season kicks off, that, you know, I try to give to it as much as I can, because I know there's, you know,
yeah, the
you've
first
got to
week
grind.
I do it straight.
Yeah.
First 6 days, it's every day Diablo, and then after like the first week and a half, then I'll take like a break, like a day off, just to relax or play something else. But start of the season, that's when everyone's on a grind, and that's fun.
Yeah.
When you're trying to build stuff. Next season's gonna be a blast because new character. There's gonna be so much stuff to test out and do.
I
And then
try
they're
to get
adding
the
that box thing, and then the new seasonal buffing. There's so much coming next season.
Unless
I'm hoping it lasts.
unless I just read it wrong, it sounds like in the DLC the Herodric Cube is coming back. So.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about, the Roderick thingy.
Oh
all
yeah.
your set pieces all your set bonuses are going to be in the Herodric Cube.
Good. I mean, good as in assuming that it's actually going to work out kind of in the same as in the past.
It'll probably be broken.
Well,
It'll
I'm
either
just
not make a
hoping-
difference or it'll make such a difference they have to nerf it.
What I'm hoping is that next season, the
But with Torment 12
DPSs
coming,
are still a thing.
everything's gonna need crazy buffing. If we're gonna like T7 this season was insanely difficult without supports. Oh,
Yep, that's what I'm planning on doing is support again. I mean, this season,
I'm going Warlock just because I paid $100 to play it. Get my money's worth with playing the characters.
I'm gonna do Z DPS Paladin again, and I mean, this season it took me quite some time to get up. I mean, because whenever I joined you guys the last time, that was the first time I was in a group all season, and I was just like, this is painful.
Yeah, I'm always in a group. When I'm solo is usually when I'm on stuff together to help Hitman or get farming together with the group. But usually I'm first on, getting ready, doing a little bit of solo farming, trying to get potions and stuff up. Solo, I do Helltides group, I do pits and bossing. And then we always level in the Helltide at the start of the season. I think it took us 45 minutes to 50 minutes to get to level 60 at the start of the season. And a 3-man.
This season with a 3-man, after we finally got in after 2 hours, Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it took us longer to get into the server than it took us to get to level 60.
Yeah.
Next season we get level 70. That's gonna be fun.
Which, you know, honestly, I'm actually surprised that when this DLC came out that they didn't raise the leveling cap.
They're only raising the leveling cap because the skill tree is getting expanded for more branching, so you can change the elements of all skills.
I mean, they already give you 72 points, so...
So sorcerer, say you do a Hydra build like the Flaming Dragons, you can make it shoot ice blast instead of just fire, and then you can also make it shoot lightning. I don't know what all's gonna. That's what they exampled of like showing is like the. So we're gonna have way more branching off to make our builds better.
Wish they'd raise that Paragon cap, though.
I doubt they will ever will. They'll keep raising the level, giving us more skill points for more passives. Unless they give us a 6 Paragon board. Because even at 300 plus the bonus stuff, I run out of stuff to spend on in the Paragon boards I have. So unless they give us a 6 board option, they won't raise it.
Well, I mean, my point is, I guess, that, you know, even if you raised it to 400... Like, and this is me just throwing this shit out of my butt. I don't even know. I mean, I haven't even looked at it. But, you know, you should, if to truly run out of things to spend, you should, like, have your entire Paragon boards, like, completely filled in. That's where the cap should be.
Well, I get all the rare and legendary nodes for mine.
Right, but I
feel
mean...
like-
But you still have...
Like Diablo 3's was better, the way they did Paragon.
Yeah, they didn't cap it.
Well, they didn't cap it on the unimportant stuff. Your core stats and big spenders had a cap.
Well, but yeah, my point was that the Paragon itself, though, was not capped.
Right.
Like, if it was, I hadn't hit it yet, and I had...
Those Diablos, this is my first one. I was a Battlefield player, and then I decided since Battlefield was dying, I needed to find another game that I was playing. And then my buddy gifted me $75 to buy this game on PlayStation so I could play it. Been playing it ever since.
Yeah, there hasn't been a good Battlefield game since 3.
I liked Hardline. And that was mainly because I got on the couch and run people over with it. The drivable
Hardline-
couch.
Hardline wasn't a Battlefield game. It was a good game.
It's supposed to be a
but
DLC
it
for
wasn't.
Battlefield 4, but it got too big, so they made it its own game.
Right. I'm not saying that the game itself was bad. That the game was good. It was fun, but that's not. It wasn't Battlefield.
Nah. There's more cops and robbers.
Right. It was like Battlefield's version of Payday. But no, Battlefield 3, which was also Battlefield 4, whenever because they just rebooted 3. That's all Battlefield 4 was.
Yeah.
I think every Battlefield fan would be 100% okay paying $70 for a reboot of 3 or 4. Because 2042 was absolute garbage, and this new one, Battlefield 6,
It's even worse.
It's just Call of Duty. That's all it is. Like it no longer is cap the objective. It's let me find a corner I can shove my ass in with a shield.
2042, I was the top percentage of the world, like top 0.5% for most of my stats, even objectives. I played with all the tryhards like Jun and them. Those are my squad mates.
Yeah, I like objective based.
But we only play
gameplay where
breakthrough,
you're
so
rewarded for your skill, not just, oh, yep, I killed some people. Like, man, I don't want to just do team deathmatch. That's boring.
we play breakthrough, so you had to capture sectors.
Yeah, no, I don't mind the game modes of Battlefield. I
We
actually
liked
like.
Rush XL and then Breakthrough were our 2 modes. And Rush XL was
Like-
just a kill farm. That was when we wanted to get levels or level up a weapon, we'd go play that. And then they made it an event mode, so it only came out like. We hated that shit. We loved the chaos. Forgot to charge my headset. Had to plug it in. It said battery low. I mean, I
Damn, I had
played
13 caches.
3 days. Actually, I haven't played this game in longer. I loaded it up the other day, but we didn't play it. Played Peak the day before yesterday. That shit was fun. I need more people to play that with.
Definitely.
Izzy said she'd buy it.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you, playing with her is gonna be fun. I'll guarantee playing that game with her will be fun.
We'll have to go through the audio issues with her again, like we do with.
Yeah. I have no idea why that was, but it always seems to be.
It's just the game. Which I understand. It uses in-game stuff. Because it fully disabled Discord when we were in it. Once we loaded the game.
Are we just vibing out for however long until what's his name gets back?
Just kind of hanging around. Whenever y'all want to do, we can.
I'm opening caches. Bloodied caches. Hoping for a mythic prankster.
Those are so useless now.
I mean, it's still a free mythic.
And a spark. So technically that's
I only would do
still
them for the legendary runes.
Well, I don't really care what we do.
Neither. I
If
mean,
we
he
need
still
more
needs.
pits, we can do more pits. Bosses,
He-
we can do
he's gonna
bosses.
I mean, I still need probably about another 10 runs to get everything up, so. But I'm copacetic, so we can do whatever.
I'm gonna go to the den really quick because I have a shit ton of mercenary. I have 3,600 points. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of Opticite stuff.
Oh yeah, I probably should do that as well.
Then I'm not gonna open it until they update tomorrow.
You can still use these.
Look at that, Masterwork and Cash, first box. And another one. Don't need boss material. Another Masterwork. See when I get one. I got 14 Opticite boxes to open up tomorrow.
Yeah, it's definitely a tomorrow. You open up now, 5 Obdicite.
I'm actually gonna open one just to see how much it gives and compare it till tomorrow. See if they actually adjusted anything. 68 opposite out of one box.
Wow.
So you need about 1,000 of those fucking things to make a difference to your bill. Because one reroll once your max masterwork in 200 a pop.
Crazy.
So you'd have to open 5 of those, pretty much. I think last season ruined the game for. They basically made drop rates insane. Got 5 mythics a mythic run. Asmodan gave non-stop. And sigils. Now there's nothing giving all that. Half the butcher stuff is useless. Slaughterhouse keys are dumb.
Yeah, I destroy all the slaughterhouse keys.
I used them at the start of the season, and then do blood dungeons.
I think there's still. I think the only reason why I'm hanging on to them because there's still a defeat wanderers while in slaughterhouses. Got to defeat 1,500 of them. There's still a couple of activities to do for that, but aside from that,
Yeah,
And I didn't
the
complete
cash
that.
that it gives just isn't worth it, though. Like what you get out of it.
it's kind of a completionist thing for me though. That's the reason why.
Right.
It's like if I just need to farm content, that's something to do. Yeah. Aside from that, I've got all my seasonal blessings. It's at this point, yeah, it's a getting greater cash and getting them and all that stuff. Greater challenge cash. Aside from that,
is I done so many Infernal Hordes and I've yet to complete the defeat Bartok, Lord of Chaos. Even though I've done it. Honestly, don't really care. I only do the challenges for skill points, Paragon points, and then I do the capstone reward. That's it. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I think it's
Those
dumb that they
extra-
lock the skill and Paragon points behind that seasonal thing.
Well, they did it to make people play, so everyone's complaining about content. That's some content right there. You have to do challenges to earn.
It's fake. It's
extra.
fake content. You've already earned the points. They just want you. They want game time is what they want. They don't give a shit if you're enjoying it. They want you to be in their game longer.
We have 35 days. Season will end in 35 days. This morning I was like, do I not play Diablo for 36 days? Just take a 36-day non-game break. Just watch TV. I was seriously debating it.
You won't miss much. Ain't really anything left except for
I only came back to warm up and see what they changed in the patch. If the patch sucks, I'm probably not gonna play for a while.
Yep,
Until
I
the new
understand
season.
that.
I'll play Peak with Hitman. That's about it. Which, even though we still haven't beat, constantly died, but we still had a blast.
oh, it was fun. Definitely fun.
Such a simple game could be so fun, and guess what? It didn't cost me $75. It only costed you 11.
Yeah, it cost me
I
11.
I can't believe how expensive games have gotten.
Mm-hmm.
Just indie
They
games are
cost
the
more,
prices
and
this
they are
game used to
worse
be.
quality.
Yep. The last good game was pushed out. I mean, I guess I'm talking about co-op because I don't really play single players. But the last good game was released 15, 16 years ago.
I used to play single players a lot, and then they started getting too expensive. Like, I'll pay $50, $60 for a co-op multiplayer game. I'm not paying $70 for play one.
Yep. I mean,
And then once I beat it, I don't touch it anymore. It's a waste of money.
I went and I picked up Elden Ring because I had a buddy and we installed the
I
co-op
did the same
mod.
thing.
but I waited, and like even though we had the co-op mod and we knew about it,
So
we waited.
I had it on Xbox, and the only way to do co-op is you had to beat a certain area, and then you had to keep going back to that area. And if one of you died, then you had to go back to that area and get it again.
Yeah, we did the co-op mod because obviously we're both on PC, but we waited until the game was only $30, and I was like, I'll pay $30 for that game.
Yeah, we paid $30 for it when they added the co-op to it, and I played it one time for an hour. The co-op sucked. We uninstalled it, never touched it again.
Yeah. Well, whenever they were creating the game, they promised that the game was going to be drop-in, drop-out co-op, not summon with a furrowed finger bullshit. But, I mean, that seems to be a regular practice nowadays. Games promise everything, get all of the people to buy it, and then never follow through with 90% of the stuff. I mean, hell, the game that they finish isn't even finished. It's like
that's why I don't buy games unless they release a beta.
Yeah, dude, it's like 20 or 30% of the game is actually finished.
One of my new rules I came up with to save money. I was like, I've wasted money on these games, and so now if a game has a beta, if I don't like it, I don't play it. I don't buy it. If it doesn't have a beta and I'm up on the fence of whether or not I'll like it or not, I'll let a buddy buy it and then watch him play it, see if he has fun with it.
Well, and that's what I like about Steam. Like, you can play it for 2 hours and still get a refund.
So, how PlayStation works is if you install the content, it's yours. There's no refund. Xbox, you can play. You can't have more than 10 hours, and then you can refund it. PlayStation has like their refund policy is so strict. Like if you buy added content, you install it. If you buy a game and you load the game, if you load the game and play it, you can't refund.
The forge is always hot.
Yeah, I mean, I've played on PlayStation, but the only reason why I have a PlayStation is to play the console exclusives.
I got it, so I traded my Xbox in at GameStop for the PS5, so I could get Helldivers 2 and play with my buddies back when Battlefield 2042 was dead. That's what they all went to play, and I was like, I want to play. So I went and traded my brand new Xbox Series X in for a PS5 Slim.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Xbox. Like the console war thing has never made sense to me. But
I miss the Game Pass. That's all I miss about Xbox.
Well, the reason why I've never been interested in Xbox is simply because I have a PC, and PC can play all the Xbox stuff, so it makes no sense.
The only thing, the one thing I miss is the Game Pass. The one thing I don't miss is Microsoft servers getting shut off for days. Because a hacker would get mad at Microsoft, and then they would shut off their server.
Microsoft is really bad too. Their security is absolute dog water. I wouldn't put my credit card on an Xbox to save my life.
I didn't. So I have a Cash App or a PayPal, and it has the Cash App card linked to it, but they never have money on it unless I'm reading the subscription. I put $15 on it, go buy the subscription. Only time it has money.
What I do is, even with Steam, I go to Costco and buy the gift cards there because you can get a $100 gift card for $60.
I don't have that at Costco here. We have Aldi's. And then we had Walmart, but my dad got us banned out of Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart ain't really all that great anyway.
Well, the Walmart employees in our town were in the store, and my dad reported them, and the manager of the store banned my dad from. So now we have, if we want to go shopping, we have to go like to the next town over.
That's ridiculous.
Yep. He reported the people scamming and stealing from the store, and then the new manager banned him.
Wow.
I feel like that's really the only reason why people work at Walmart. Pay shit, customers are shit. The only reason why you work there is to.
It's easy to get away with stuff there, unless you get someone like my dad, who's friends with 90% of Walmart's management and like the corporate stuff. heating oven. I might throw some wings and pizza in there to heat up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got a little bit of leftover pizza and 6 buffalo wings. Only thing is I'm out of ranch. Sad.
Ranch.
Yeah, I like ranch with my buffalo wings. I love Buffalo Wild Wings ranch, but we don't have a Buffalo Wild. I live in a small town. We have like 3. We have Walmart, Aldi's, or our grocery store. If we want Best Buy, we have to drive an hour and a half. That's by
I
town.
Wouldn't
then we
buy
have.
anything from Best Buy.
I don't usually. I go there to just look compared to other places. See where I'm getting the best deal.
Yeah, the fact that Best Buy doesn't even price match anymore. It's like, no, I'm good. You know, it's like ridiculously expensive in comparison to what. But I guess that's not necessarily specifically just what the heck. Anyway, that's not just Best Buy. Pretty much everywhere, if it's brick and mortar, just isn't worth your money anymore.
People blow my mind. My friends saying, guy runs a stop sign, stops in the middle of the road because everyone honked at him. Guy gets out of the car, they ran a stop sign, goes up to the people that were beeping at him, and smashes their window in. And then runs.
Oh, weird.
Y'all want to hear a McDonald's review that was just posted?
Sure.
Oh, jeez.
Came here for a seasonal Shamrock Shake, so it's an older post, but it was just discovered. It was good, but I had to knock off a few right home. The McCrispy strips were also so tasty, so overall, still pretty good solid afternoon. That was a McDonald's review. Man knocked off stars because he got asked for a divorce. I'm gonna let my dog outside. Be right back.
So I could go try my hand at the den and see what I can come up with.
Don't think Subo likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anyone. But don't fret. He's wary of anything new.
Did I count it out right?
course, the board I was following decided to make an update yesterday evening, and I have to change literally all my boards.
God dang. I got to do a bio break, and I'm going to be gone for a few minutes. So they'll come back then. Hopefully, I'll be back by the time everybody gets ready to start doing something.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
I'll be away for a minute. A hot minute.
Yep.
Alright, I'm sorry, I had to move the truck. They're filling in all the holes the storm washed away
Yeah, no worries.
in the driveway. There's a giant excavator on the fucking road. Over the front door, like, can you move your truck?
Well, at least they asked you to move it instead of just ramming into it.
Oh, my dad would have lost his mind if they ran into his truck. I love TikTok.
I opened 9 caches. All of them are 1 GA. Lovely. Oh, I got a 3 GA weapon. It's legendary, of course. I just got a perfect ring, but the GA's on poison root. This is cooldown and strength.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Welcome
Well, welcome back.
This game is rigged.
Of course it is.
I opened 9 season caches and got nothing. Even all the nightmare sigils were junk, and with this runs.
My hammer sings on your return.
I have 140 pounds of flesh.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. All finished, are you?
Start barking at the fucking tractor outside. Of course, it's the ankle biter it's barking, not the giant guard dog that stands as tall as me on his hind legs. He's asleep. The ankle biters are barking. I'll check my phone game really quick.
I love when I quit my mythic ring, how my toughness goes down.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. I guess max life does improve. It's a 1-star, and the star is +4 to core skills. It's like I could probably do better than that. Oh my god, why am I rubber banding?
Game shit.
It's a cursed well. No.
Or them wings.
They're okay. Be better at ranch. I don't know. I don't enjoy spicy food. I like a dip in.
Still need the rest of those runes. Three, 4, and 4. Oh, 3, 4, and 5.
See what I sent you on Discord, Hitman?
Oh, I need to put that on a coaster or something like that.
That was great. I was scrolling TikTok, seeing that shit. I was like, yes. What do y'all want to run? Pits?
We can do more pits.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth it
Keep
for
getting
me
those
to get
glyphs
glyphs. Yeah, to keep getting glyphs up. Yeah. Oh, that was a tower run.
Shit. I forgot I was looking at the leaderboard earlier.
Fuck it, we'll run it.
Oh no.
Oh no. said dog. No, I'm good.
Ass off, don't shut up.
I think I'm good.
The thing is, if I was to let those people in, she would run away.
Sounds about right.
Barks his ass off as long as they're outside. The second they're in the house.
I prefer it that way. I'd rather him.
Guard dog becomes nice. He would cuddle.
I'd rather them be like that than not bark whenever they're outside, but bark
See,
their ass
the
off
big dog,
inside.
he barks when he knows there's and alerts me. The little dog, he will bark at a driving by car. He barks at everything, even me. If I walk by the bedroom door, he barks his ass off, thinking I'm an intruder.
I mean, is it a dog if it can be easily punted over the backyard fence?
No, it's a rat.
Hey, that put us in the top 500. We're at 422.
95 too.
Yeah. Oh, I need I gotta get another.
I think my cat just knocked over the.
I'm ready. I just had to get another elixir.
I had to go fix the cat's tower. I don't understand how the fat cat didn't cat tower over, but my skinny little one managed to bang.
Unadulterated power of will.
The cat that is, we named it Garfield. Fat and orange, looks just like Garfield, just not as a poofy. But he was a homeless cat. We think he was the neighbors, and then the neighbors made the sweetest cat ever. He's a more house-trained cat than an inside cat.
Nope, not that way. Oh, about to die.
Dying is illegal.
Yeah. Hey, look, there's that yellow. There's that yellow item.
I got the. I just got this. I can stop
Nice.
playing the game. Got the best chase item there is.
Relic skull. Be right back. Apparently my game hates me right now. Had any issues all day.
For me, our stream is pretty laggy too.
I occasionally do a speed test. Oh well. End of the month, somewhere around the 20th, you know, and it's the 23rd. Seems like my internet decides it wants to be like, hey, you know, getting close to that time, you should pay us. Even my
Yep. I 100% agree that companies do that. It gets close to the time of the month whenever your bill is due, and it's like they purposely throttle your speeds.
my upload is only.
Yeah.
My
It'd be okay if it
download
was
is
switched.
right. My download's $398.
My download's usually about
398.
300, and then my upload is like
It's like what? Uploads like what?
11 to 15.
I mean, I can't complain for what it is. It's decent internet. It's definitely better than what I had, but I'll be glad
We
when
got Verizon Wi-Fi.
I'll definitely be glad
Until
when I can
they-
swap over to fiber.
Yep. They haven't installed the fiber in my area yet.
They've got it installed. I've just got to save up the money and pay for the install.
Yeah, they're slowly working their way to fiber in my area. We were gonna get AT&T fiber, but county installs fiber. Which my dad's are all friends with all the county people. Soon. I ate those wings, now my stomach hurts. Dick, I better hurry up. Then I get off around 3 o'clock. Got an hour. Gotta sweep and mop the house. Bed. Hey, some purple leggings.
Discard right quick.
What's still got some good in it?
Tell you.
You know, it seems like they've nerfed the amount of obols that drop with a with a pit.
I used to be able to get max holes in about 5 runs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think so far this whole season. I don't think I've hit.
It takes like 20 or
Cap.
30 runs now to get.
I don't think I've hit cap on the obols yet. Now, granted, I've spent some, but still, I don't think I've hit max, but maybe once or twice, and that was also using probably a bag or something. Twice is a stretch.
My dog is currently playing fetch with himself.
Well, at least he's easily entertained.
They're dropping off the bed. The little dog screamer won't do him.
Good that
I tried to take him in and she's like, no, I don't do makeup. Why? Takes longer. I do as many. Like, so money is the reason why. I'm having the people doing their jobs because they enjoyed it.
That ended whenever people could actually afford to do the jobs that they like. Instead of being forced into some business.
Fucking getting gangbanged in a horde. Got surrounded by minions, couldn't evade or anything. That aggravates me when I get stuck in a group of minions and they back just belting me to death. I can't get to them because I'm surrounded. I hit one of the minions stunned.
Dead end? No. Not now.
I get more seasonal stuff boxes faster than I do.
Better than starting from nothing. Use it well.
Favoritism.
If you are a Crunchyroll user, then your information may have just been leaked. Make sure you change
Sorry, my dad sent me a recipe to look at. He sent me a picture of a homemade Italian stromboli. Phenomenal. Now I want stromboli.
one of Crunchyroll's third party.
My internet tonight. Or after I get off here.
I didn't do the same. I reset mine.
Probably have to do it when she goes on break, though. Yeah. Yeah.
Hurry up, woman!
And you know, it's funny when I look at my internet speeds and stuff like that. Of course, I take them as, you know, with a grain of salt. Like, this is, you know, it's probably not accurate. But like right now, it says it's 417 download and 6 upload, and I'm just like,
Yeah, my stuff says it's not accurate when I
yeah.
it's just an estimate. Somewhere around there. They could say like 6 upload, but really it's like. They said what the internet company told me when I was like, I'm 14 upload. Probably have 30.
Well, there's a
That really gauge it unless you plug it. Get the actual speed.
yeah.
With the like the little computer they have, they can plug it. Because when I first got this internet, I was like, I only have 6. And the guy came out like, he's like, no, you're in a 4. Why does it say 6? He's like, no, those things don't always do exactly. They'll be either really low or pretty close. They would rather give you a low number than give you an over number.
Because then it would be false
Gonna complain
advertisement.
about yeah, who's gonna complain about having more speed than it?
I have never had internet that's old.
Well, when they sold me mine, it says it's between 150 and 500, but it always averages between 180 and 300. Stupid. All right, I'm getting close. Well, I say we're getting close. I got 96, 86, 84, 84, and 86. But yeah, what I was gonna say though was like whenever I do my speeds, it's weird because it's like when I have high downloads, my uploads is always low, and then it's like when I have good stable downloads, my uploads are high, or when I have low uploads. So like if my upload is a 150, my download will, or if my download is a 150, my upload could be about 50 to 70. But I mean, I guess in the realm of latency and transmission, I guess it actually makes sense.
I don't know. I got the 3rd best plan. I didn't get the final best plan for the internet. They said the 3rd one would be good enough for me streaming.
They only had 2. They had good and they had bad. For me.
Yeah. So we have, I think it's 4 different plans, and each one is a upload and download speed.
Hey, I did pick up a 2 GA gloves. The stars are on.
Great. You want to see what I got? Is this?
I'll just link it.
There's my entire run.
That's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did I? I'm sorry, that was the wrong ones. I linked the wrong ones.
The crazy thing is on Torment Force has increased chance for items to be ancestral quality per Torment tier. So we have a 4% chance to
And we
get
still get
GA
nothing.
gear, and I'm still getting nothing. Yeah.
Yep. The pit doesn't ever give me anything useful.
I only get helmets and chest pieces from the pit with GAs.
I get whites, blues, and yellows from the pits.
I get yellows. I rarely get whites, but blues and yellows usually at least one a run.
Did anybody want those 2-star gloves?
Nah. My gloves are fine.
Might be my last run. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get started on housework. My stomach is grumbling and I'm getting like pains in my gut.
Start having the Hershey squirts.
Probably. I haven't used the bathroom in like 2 days, so I'm kind of hoping. Ow. Can only hope for the shorts. Tell you what, when that stomach flu's going around that I got,
Yeah.
that shit sucks.
Bet.
On the toilet every 40 minutes. On the toilet so much I had to bruise my
Dude, last time I got this stuff I was on the toilet and sleeping on the toilet because I couldn't make it to the bathroom in time. My asshole was raw.
I didn't make it many times. I threw it a lot.
I'm glad you say you threw them out. No pair of underwear is worth selling. For a while.
Underwear do you have had it? Yeah, these can be sacrificed. That's good with the
So did I.
I had to use the crack
There you go.
to clean the cooler when you're because if I wear cotton, how worried I am. The second I step outside.
Yep.
The dry fit at least I have to be out there for a little while.
Swamp crotch. And then you go into the air conditioning and eat ham and a spatula.
Oh yeah. So Saturday night, you know, we had it was our St. Patty's Day event, and of course, you know, I wore a kilt. I sat down a couple times on our seats, and I'm just like, yeah, okay.
Dude, I hate this fucking game.
Get trash again?
Another no GA and a purple. Yep. Not a single GA and I got a purple with it.
Get purple.
I can understand if I was doing like a 40 or lower tier. I'm doing a 95. Like not a lot of people who can get up there. There's tons of people who aren't even past 60.
Yeah. Most people aren't past that. Like most people, this season anyway, they haven't even really messed with the pit all that much.
There's probably like half the community don't even make it to tournament. And I'm basically fighting Torment 6. Alright, fellas.
In a party, so you get not
in
only
a party
do
you
you
get
have
more drop rate.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Not only do you get the tier bonuses for the torment, but also the party bonus for being in a 3-stack. And you're still not getting stars. There should be a mythic item, like resource, that lets you trade the star to a different random property.
That'd be cool.
Because
it's only a one-time. You get a one-time thing on an item.
Yeah, one time use, and it's random. You know, make sure that it's not stupid overpowered. You know, it's random, but that way, whenever you get a
like I could reroll my Hair Perdition GA from Lucky Hit to possibly Crit Strike.
Right, but or if you use it on a unique, like
a ancestral unique, it'll let you, like, I mean, how many times have you found the perfect roll on the affix on a unique, but the star's in the stupid spot, so you just have to vendor it and it hurts your soul?
At least 100 times a season.
Right. So it'd be nice if
How many Griswold's Opuses and White Doves I've scrapped because it had the wrong GAs. But it had
yeah,
max
but a
stat.
perfect, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be nice if there was a way, even if it was a one-time use per item, and the item obviously disappears, but you can't just sit there and hit it with the mythic thing over and over again. If you have 5 of them, for example, you can't just sit there and transfer it 5 times. You know, just an extra chance whenever you find a good roll would feel nice.
That would make us enjoy the game too much. Blizzard didn't like that.
That's true. I mean, look at
Because
World
if
of
we're not
Warcraft Midnight.
suffering, they don't get comments to know what to fix for them.
Well,
that's why they always fuck something up. So they have complaints so they know what to work on. Alright, I might be on in a few hours. Depends. Laters.
Later, man.
Later.
Have a good one.
You too.
You gonna go back to the Minecrafts?
I don't know. There's not much that I can do on this because I'm basically at the. I can't farm this content, and I'm at that point where I've got to push 100s in order to finish. Like, in order to actually get them up to 100, you effectively you have to do 110s. I don't know.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, I'm sure that at least in a two stack, because I can do 99s by myself. But the problem is that the glyphs, in order to do it, unless I want to sit there all day, literally all day, and just farm tier 99, I need to do hundreds. But I'm not doing hundreds if it's gonna, because like the Sork is my only character that isn't bloody or blood soaked.
Right.
So if I want to run T5 bosses, you know, I'll claim the packages and transfer them to my Sork, and my Sork will open them and get just the blood stained. So I don't want to go over 100 on my Sork, but I don't know, it's kind of dumb.
I got you.
But no, I'm at the same. That's kind of for me too. Is I did my push and my bossing for the season. So realistically, all I have left is getting my glyphs up. But I'm not gonna sit here and spend 12 hours getting my glyphs up because of bad proc chances.
Right.
One of those where everyone gets off and it's kind of just all right, I guess I'm done for the day. You know?
I mean, I've still got about another, because I will have to get off here in right at just under 2 hours, so that way I can go pick my son up because his basketball season's over. So his, believe it or not, his last hour, which was athletics, I guess what they did was, because it's off season, they moved him over into like kind of like a study hall group. So basically he goes to now, and I can't believe this, but his 7th hour is esports.
What?
Yep. He goes. I'm just like, well, it's not. Now, it's not a curriculum. That's not what I'm saying. It's not a curriculum, like an accredited curriculum. But basically, like I said, they move over into a class, and the instructor of that class they're currently doing esports. And I'm just like, I mean, kudos
I mean, that's awesome, but I'm just like, I find it hard to believe that the school is going to allow that. I mean, if that's what he does, that's what he's done. I mean, it's what he's already doing. He comes home from school, he doesn't have homework, so he jumps on his computer and then he plays Roblox or whatever it is that he's doing, whatever game he's focused on at that time. So,
Well, I don't have a problem with that, but I mean, the thing that boggles my mind is you have kids that don't know what finances are. They don't know how to file their taxes or even apply for a scholarship because they took economics and driver's ed and all that out of the curriculum. And then they take the creativity of fine arts out as well. And what do they put in? Esports. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, wild. It's like, how do we make our population dumber 101?
oh, absolutely, absolutely,
See some steel you need.
absolutely.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
But yeah, no, I mean, even on Diablo, there just isn't much left to really accomplish this season unless you're a heavy pit pusher.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, this is you can look at it two ways. There's in-game and then there's in-game content. We've done all the in-game content, but then there's still the in-game that can be, you know, getting to level 300. You can still have some game that this is the stuff that you do to get to what we call your end game, not the game's end game. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know, personal wise,
there's the end game content. Yeah, you've got the end game content, and then you've got the busy work, stay in my game content, which you can chase, and no one that's fine. But it's stuff that it doesn't actually have a purpose until they add more difficult content. Like
Right.
Paragon 300 had a purpose with T7 being difficult, but if they nerf it to where Paragon 300 isn't needed, I mean, you've kind of killed that particular chase mechanic for most players.
exactly, and that's what I was trying to get at. Like, you know, just like you're killing the game, you're doing exactly what the player base is blaming you for when you start making it easier. Diablo was never about being easy. It was always about that stride to get that toughness, that difficulty to get to a point in the game. Now, granted,
Right.
D4 is not the same as D1. D4 is not the same as D2. D4 is a little bit different than D3. I get it. But so Diablo has evolved throughout the last 30 years. I get it. Matter of fact, I think this is the 30th year? 40th year. 96 is when they came out. This would be the 30th in, right? Yeah, this would be the 30th year. Be the 30th anniversary of Diablo.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, because it released in '96.
I thought it was
So,
earlier than that, but yeah, it's 90. It was in 96. Somebody corrected me the other.
Yeah, it released '96, and it was the end. It was. I remember there being snow on the ground. I know. So it was either November or December, one of those two. November, December of '96 is whenever it came out. But regardless, realistically, the only people that play now this short season, I think that most of the players that are hardcore Diablo fans probably are going to play a majority of the season. And the same thing with next season, they're going to spend a good portion of time on it. because the Warlock is releasing, and they're gonna do all the shenanigans and whatnot related to it. But generally speaking, the reason why the viewer count on Twitch goes down and why there's so few people that actually do play the game the full season is because the only people that truly enjoy the entirety of the content of Diablo 4 are people who have never played Diablo before. Like if they and this isn't accounting for those who want credit cards back, right? Just regular old people, and if they played Diablo 2 or Diablo 3, they would understand why Diablo 4 is failing. Because a lot of people are like, why does everyone hate on Diablo 4? It's fun. Well, if it's fun for you, play it and don't give a shit what everyone else thinks to begin with. But more importantly, those are the people, because they don't know what Diablo is supposed to be like. Because the current iteration of Diablo is not a Diablo game.
I'm gonna say this fucking timeline is wrong.
What's that?
First of all, I'm looking on Wikipedia. Now, unless I'm just
Everything's on Wikipedia.
right. Well, it's saying that the Diablo, the base game, came out in '97. I don't remember playing that. I remember playing. If I remember correctly, what got me into Diablo, it was my brother-in-law, and I don't think that my sister and him were married at the time. But I was still in high school. I graduated in 2000. What I played was Diablo 2: Lord of Destruction. That was the first that I remember off the top of my head. That was the first version of the game that I played, and I believe it was him that introduced it to me. And I played it on my mom's. We had a computer. And this is aging me, okay? So we had like a Windows 95 computer. I graduated in 2000, but I was still in high school because I was still living with my parents. I went to basic training in the summer of '99. I then went to my AIT in the summer of 2000. And then I came home I came home in October. And I think I was there maybe 2 months before I left to go live in my own place. So I was basically out of my parents' house by 2001. There's no way in hell that this game came out in 2001, according to them. They are off by about 5 years. So and for some reason, the Diablo franchise took about 10 years almost every time to come out. So I think somebody's wrong on this. This just doesn't seem right. So I don't think it came out in '97 because, like I said, unless I'm just mistaken, that this game.
Well, something that you have to remember though is that Diablo 2, the base version of the game, came out in early 2000. Lord of Destruction did come out in 2001. Lord of Destruction was the expansion, and that came out in.
And that's what I'm saying. I remember, because I didn't have my own computer. I didn't have my own computer until I bought my first laptop in 2003, and it was an Alienware laptop. I was on deployment, so I had deployment money, and I spent the $2,300 on a laptop just to get it, and it was already a piece of shit because it was outdated. Because it took 6 months to get it to me. But I digress. Okay? So by 2003, when I had my own laptop, I was already playing a game that came out in 2001 that I remember playing in high school. You see what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make sense. The timeline doesn't make sense. And I remember events and stuff like that based around a lot of that stuff.
Right, but you also might have been playing a later version, or there was actually the demo for Diablo 2 actually came out 1 year prior, but that version of the game, it didn't have it wasn't finished yet. It was a demo, but it had the full game, but some of the sounds were messed up, some of the interactions were buggy, but there was a demo for Diablo 2 that was released 1 year prior. That still would have only been 99.
Yeah, but like I said though, I was playing. Okay, wait a minute. 2005. Okay, so I may have actually bought Lord of Hatred in the PX while on deployment or something like that. So that would have been about 2005. Okay, that part does make sense. All right, but again, I played the game beforehand, and like I said, I had already played the game before I had bought it, and that's what I'm trying to get at. Like I don't recall, because like I said, I didn't have a laptop, I didn't have a computer, I didn't have any of this stuff before I got off on my own and all that stuff, and it was my brother-in-law, again, like I said, it was my brother-in-law that he wasn't even my brother. As a matter of fact, he wasn't even my brother-in-law at the time. I don't remember when my sister and her husband when they got married, but it had been around early 2000s. So let me see. But I'm pretty sure they were already dating. But yeah, I was already out of my parents' house by in 2000, because going to school and then
Right.
coming home for a couple months and then leaving. So, and
Yeah,
I played
and
I played that game on their house, on their computer at their house, and again, that was before 2000.
Right, and that's kind of what I was saying, is maybe you were playing the demo of the base game.
It wasn't the
that came out
demo.
in-
It was not the demo, because again, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was the LOD, but we'll excuse that fact. I'll excuse that one, but
Well, and the thing is, though, too, is that Wikipedia also, you're able to edit Wikipedia. Anybody can. So
Yeah.
that it could be wrong. And my knowledge of any game that I enjoyed, such as Diablo, it's fairly good, but it's still like give or take 2 or 3 years. You know what I mean? Like that was so long ago, dude. That was 30 years ago. You know?
right, and that's what I'm saying. Like for me to be able to remember specific details like that, is profounding. You know what I'm saying? Like that to me
the
right
fact
there.
that you can remember that from that far ago means that more than likely you're right, because like that wouldn't stick in your head if you didn't actually do it. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I remember specifically playing. It was a Hewlett Packard computer that we had. If that tells you anything. And I think it was a Hewlett Packard. It was either Hewlett Packard or a Gateway. No, it wasn't a Gateway. It was a Hewlett Packard. But yeah. So yeah, but this says of course, what is this? It also says it was the original game was released by Blizzard Entertainment on December 31st, 96 for PC, though it began shipping in late 96 and was widely available by early January 97. And again, that just doesn't seem right, because my brother-in-law was like a huge fan of like Diablo. He's the one that got me into it. And
Sure.
I'm just like, by that time it's just like I just don't recall I just don't recall being that late in my teens or my high school years and stuff like that.
Well, and something
But-
else you got to think too is if you were already playing it, this was back before digital. Like you had to get standard box copies, and any popular game, whether it be World of Warcraft, Diablo, like Fable, any type of really popular game that was on disc, whenever it released, just to see a copy in the store would be a couple of weeks.
Right.
It's not like it is now where stores get discs,
Months in
weeks.
advance, yeah.
Yeah, like they wouldn't they didn't, like, companies used to not start shipping anything until their release date, and not you can play it on the release date.
Right.
So if you were in a smaller town, or you weren't camped out in front of the building whenever it opened, you didn't get a copy of a brand new game for maybe a month after it released.
Exactly. And that was exactly my case. Like there was only one game, I believe, and it was probably because I don't care to do that. Like if the pre-order to me is worth it, I'll do it. This one was worth it because I got to play the Paladin, right? If they didn't give us anything in advance just because you got all these cosmetics, I'm like, I don't care. I honestly could care less about the cosmetics unless it absolutely something like, man, this is something I would like to have. But to have something viable and to make the pre-order worth it for me, I don't care. I probably won't do it. It's just going to cost you the same amount of money on the day of the release. You know, it's digital shit. It costs them nothing to make infinite amounts of it. So and I've learned that when it comes to pre-releases, they're going to offer you the same thing when it actually comes to release. So what was the point in buying anything early? Now, that being said, back in the day when you did have pre-orders, like you'd go to GameStop and do a pre-order, or go on Walmart.com and do a pre-order for a game, and then show up at midnight for their release, you know, that was something, you know, it was worth it. And I've only done that for one game, when I ordered a pre-release or whatever it was, and that was for like a Halo game, like Halo 4, Halo, I don't think it was Halo Wars, but Halo 4 or Halo 5, one of the two. But when you ordered it, you got like a poster with it or something, some physical content. But like they don't do that anymore, by the way. But anyway, you're right though. If you didn't order it or something like that, pre-order, you were going to be waiting in line for it, and then maybe a month or so before you get it by the time they got all the stock in. But again, I'm confused on when this game came out, because I thought it was earlier than that. But even if it was 96, so maybe it was the first game that I played. I just don't remember it.
It could have been the first.
Maybe it was the first.
Yeah, because the first one was released in 96-ish.
Well, it does say 96.
Okay. So I mean, but that would have been readily available, because something else to think about is for you to get Lord of Hatred while you were deployed. Dude, to have the expansion at the exchange that fast, that would be very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Unless your deployment was stateside. But if your deployment was overseas, getting a copy of a brand new game based out of the Americas in another country, that would be very unlikely, in my opinion.
I think I misspoke on that. So let me step back. I may have, when I've had a couple of versions of that game, right? Like, as a matter of fact, I can actually probably go to one of my old deployment boxes and go pull that physical game out, because I probably still have it.
Yeah, it's probably worth quite a bit, because the old Blizzard boxes from games before Blizzard turned to shit are worth a pretty penny.
Yeah. So I probably still have that box someplace, but yeah, I've bought it a couple times through the years, and I may have misspoke on when I bought that during a deployment. It was probably I was getting ready to go on my third and final deployment in 2011. So I was probably at the PX, and I saw it on sale for like $10-15, which was the both of them. And at that point, I don't think they had fully announced that Diablo 3 was coming out. But a couple of my section mates, they were like, I love Diablo. This one, you know, we can't, and we actually talked about, we got together, we had like little LAN parties, because, you know, Diablo 2 still required a LAN party and all that stuff. But we had like LANs that we would throw together and stuff like that in our barracks. And then later on, it ended up being we were like, oh yeah, Diablo 3 was just announced, or no, Diablo 3 was coming at the final of our deployment in 2000. So actually, my deployment was 2010, beginning of 2010, and then it ran into 2011. I got home just before the D3 launch, but we actually didn't get played together, but we were all talking about how it's like we were counting down deployment ending and counting out between D3 launch. So
Yeah, whenever you said 2010, I was like, "Ooh, that's D3."
yeah, D3. Yeah, D3 came out and matter of, let me go back to it.
D3 was dog water until Reaper of Souls anyway.
I'm not going to argue that. I mean, everybody has their opinion on that. Again, I just enjoy the content. I like, I don't know enough about the lore and all that stuff. I know, to me, I'd like to think I know enough about the lore, but I don't know enough about the lore to be like, oh yeah, I can quote everything from Deckard Cain, and like I can't tell you the entire storyline.
I think that what I wasn't referring to the game itself, but rather how buggy and gross, like basically the same growing pains that Diablo 4 is having, Diablo 3 had, and whenever they right before they released Reaper of Souls, they actually listened to the intelligent people in the community, and the game became amazing. It went from like a not fun unless you're playing with a party type of game, kind of like how Borderlands is. Like, it's a great game, but only if you're in a party. It was the same way. But then whenever Reaper of Souls came out, oh, dude, you could play that game solo and have a blast.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Like, Reaper of Souls, when that DLC came out, the game became so much more, I wouldn't say much better, but it became more enjoyable. There was new content. It actually gave you something, the game felt different. Whether not necessarily mechanically, but maybe story driven or quest lines just felt different. But
it just felt good.
I don't recall. I mean, I'm sitting here looking at it, but I don't recall D3 Rise of the Necromancer. But I just don't remember that DLC coming out. But I don't know if I quit playing by that time.
Rise of the Necromancer, that wasn't a DLC. That was a pre-patch before Reaper of Souls.
Well, it's a downloadable content pack, but
right.
No, it came out. The Rise of the Necromancer came out in 2017. Reaper of Souls was 14, according to this timeline.
Hold on, wait. What did you say it was again?
Called
Rise of the Necromancer.
Rise of the Necromancer.
I think that's a cosmetic pack, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it was a way for you to buy the class and the cosmetics for that, to buy the Necromancer. It was a way to buy the class and some cosmetics instead of buying the expansion.
It introduced the Necromancer class. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it wasn't an actual DLC. It was just add-on bull junk. All right.
Well, they're calling it an expansion, which to me it is. To me that like D4 seems like they're convoluting the difference between, or they have DLC and expansion convoluted, right? Lord of Hatred should be classified as an expansion pack because that's what it does. It expands on the game. A downloadable content is stuff that you have to physically download, which again, it's kind of one and the same. Half a dozen of one, six of another. Half a dozen of one, six of another. Okay, and I guess what I'm thinking of is like you can a expansion pack can be a DLC, but a DLC cannot necessarily be an expansion pack. That makes sense, I guess.
Well, I mean, that's just because of the way, just like how gay is now a slur whenever it literally just means happy. That's just social. That's just a social term now, because anything that you buy for a game is DLC.
Right.
Whether it's an expansion, whether it's a gun, a skin, no matter what it is a DLC.
So it's more of an overall term versus a descriptive term, or I guess not a descriptive, but what am I trying to say? Like instead of actually being, it's more of a generic term versus a distinct term. Like an expansion pack is specifically to saying that this expands on the game, where DLC is just a cosmetic or anything, which again is literally is in the name, downloadable content. So, and I get that, and that's what I meant by, like, to me,
Yeah, but
an expansion
do
pack can be a
understand the
DLC, but
frustrations,
DLC is not an expansion pack. That's what I'm trying to say. Expansion pack is a DLC, but DLC is not an expansion pack. What I'm trying to say. So it's like one can be one, but one cannot be the other. And that's what I'm trying to get
Right,
at. So
and
everybody,
I agree with your idea of it, but the new generation of gamers, everything is DLC.
right? Because they didn't grow up with physical media.
So it's just a little right. Because I mean, you could, for example, growing up as someone who like, I played World of Warcraft on its release day, and you know, World of Warcraft, an expansion would be like, you know, there's WoW, and then there's the Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, you know, so on and so forth.
Right.
Those are, in my opinion, those are expansions. And the reason why we have that mentality between expansion and downloadable content is that DLC was something that you could buy once you got home in the game. And an expansion, you had to go to the store to buy the expansion. You couldn't get the expansion off of your game. You had to go down and get the, because the expansion was on that disc. You had to install it from the disc. You couldn't install it offline. But DLC, you could grab cosmetic, subscription time or whatever. All of that was DLC. But now, because you can do both, you know, people don't think of it like that. That's just, you know, older people that were in the age of the CD/DVD.
Yeah,
Which, in all honesty, I still wish that games were on disc, especially for the PC. The download time would be like a third, you know?
Right, absolutely. I mean, granted, I understand, you know, most consoles, and I say that out of just what I understand, but most consoles and systems, we'll just say systems just to be overall, but most gaming systems themselves don't have a disk drive. So, you know, they or an optical drive, so they would have to, you know, so I understand where, you know, DLCs and, you know, are a forerunner for that, but you're absolutely right though. Like disk drive or a disc would make it so much easier to play, so much faster.
Yeah, 100%. Because I mean, whenever games are now, like, it's not uncommon to have a 100 GB game.
We were looking
you know
at
how fast that would go.
We were looking at I was looking on Steam. Oh, I think it was what was the name of it? Lost Ark, something like that. It's a free to play game, but that sucker's 133 gigs. Like, no, I know Call of Duty is 100 something, and I know that, right? But it's just like, it was just weird that, like, dadgum, it's like, no wonder computers these days require a 1 or 2 terabyte main drive just so that way they can operate. I mean, I've got a 1 terabyte drive on my computer, and I've got 117 gigs left on it. Of course, I'd have to go through and clean it up though, but still, I don't
And a lot of that is actually a lot of that is actually the visuals, like the 4K visuals that you have. Like, Diablo is a pretty big game, and if you decide to install Diablo or World of Warcraft, whenever you download it, there's an option that you can download it in 1080p instead of the 4K, which is 4K is the standard. Your download time is like a third. And what's really dumb is they have everyone download that 4K version, but hardly anyone I know actually games in 4K. Like, why would you do that unless you just had the best operating, like your system in general, like your rig was all state of the art stuff? Why would you play in 4K? Or 8K even, that some people do.
okay, where is that an option though? Because I don't mind playing in the 1080, but where's that an option?
Whenever you first install it, there's a resolution option. I'm not sure if to be honest, I'm
High
not 100%
resolution.
sure if
There it
download
is.
does it. Yeah, you
High
can
re-
you can do the high res version is 4K.
Required for high resolution assets. Players who play on 4K monitors and play on ultra settings will benefit the most from this pack, which is probably the reason why my game crashes. I mean,
Yeah,
my GPU will handle it. I mean, it's a low end.
That's what
It's
I
a
was gonna say
it's
is-
a 5700 XT, but
Well, and that's what I was gonna say is like I have my main monitor is a 4K monitor, and I do have a good I think that I have a 4090. One of the people that I did a PC build for gave me a card to build him a PC, and I just stuck it in there. But I know that I could run games in 4K, but I don't want to. It creates more heat in the rig. You have to have better cooling because of that. Liquid cooling on most things, and you don't get anywhere near as good of frames. And honestly, I have a 4K curved monitor as my main, and then I have two separate monitors, and both of those other monitors are just your standard gaming monitors, the 1080p's, right? Those other two monitors, you can't. If I click and like if I go into windowed mode and drag it onto the other screens, the difference is very negligible.
apparently my mic was fucking muted this whole time. And so even my stream, apparently, I guess, because I'm sitting here watching, I'm like, okay, we're chatting, but my mic's not bouncing on the thing's not peaking. But anyway, so I just don't think that D4 is like if D5 came out and it's got a new story and all that stuff. Yes, making a video on the gameplay, the campaign mode, if you will, that to me is content creation. But to do what we've done today, me personally, I don't feel like anybody wants to watch that per se. And I know there's people out there that do. I just don't want to make content over it. So, but I digress. Yeah, so I unchecked this, and it says 72.6 gigabytes removed. I'm gonna confirm that because I'm not. I don't need it, and I guarantee you that. I mean, it's gonna make my game run faster, and I probably won't. I won't crash. I go back to playing Minecraft. See, I there's other stuff out there that I'll create content over. Like if we play Peak, I'll do that. Minecraft. We're trying to find something, something easy, or I say easy, cheap, and or free to play that we just kind of play between seasons or during downtime and stuff like that. So reclaiming space, 16 and a half gigs. Yeah, I was looking the wingspan on my monitors. I've got three 27-inch monitors as my main desktop, and then above it, which is where OBS is docked at on my fourth monitor up above, it's only like a little 22-inch monitor that's hanging off the wall. I bet my GPU
That's
loves
very
me.
similar to mine. I have one of the I have a 32 4K curved. That's my main, and then a 27 and a 27.
Nice.
I don't know how. Like, I'm not saying that everyone needs more than or needs 3 or 4 monitors, but I don't know how you could play even just one game with only one monitor. The amount of times you have to go to the web browser to find an answer, or bring up a map if you're playing a single player game, or if you're doing meaningless content, pulling up a YouTube or a TV show or a Twitch or something like that. Man, how do you live without having at least 2 monitors?
Right. Well, I mean, you got people like us that are PC gamers, stuff like that. Then you got Sorath, that is a console gamer. So his monitor is his TV, which is great. Kudos, right? And then you have, and then what he does is in order to look at his builds, he brings it up on his PC and stuff like that. So he, and that's right. And it's like me though. You have to understand, like you can sit there and talk about how great your computer is, and you're probably at that. You yourself are probably at that borderline define. Well, but you also said you have a 4090 in yours. So you'll be that exception. So what I'm about to say doesn't necessarily apply to you, because you have probably a 12, 16 gig VRAM, if not 24 in that 4090, roughly off the top of your head. Probably 16, maybe 24 gigs of VRAM.
Sorry. The kid was talking to me. What were you asking?
Oh, no worries. I said you're probably, what I'm about to say, you're probably that exception because you have a 4090. What do you have? 16 gigs in there, 24 gigs of VRAM on that card?
It's the 4090 has 24 gigs of,
okay,
but it's the GDDR6 instead of R5, which is what most cards have.
Right. Okay. So again, which, I mean, and I'm still trying to learn a lot of that stuff, but that 24 gigs right there helps out with a lot of computer overhead, minus the heat and all that stuff, right? So like with my card, even though my card is equivalent to like a 3060 or a 3080, it's still only an 8 gig card, right? And so it's still limited on what I can do. And I don't have the best PC setup. I'm sure I'm bottlenecked somewhere other than, I'm sure my board is probably if I was to set my components out there and be like, where's my problem area? It's probably my main board, my motherboard. Because, I always go with the cheapest stuff, but I'm rocking a 3900X CPU. So there should be no reason why my CPU is bottlenecked in any way. And then even my graphics card is a 5700 XT, which is still a good card considering it's also, 7-8 years old.
Well, yeah, I mean, your chip's really old too. It's a really good chip.
Yeah,
that's a retarded good chip. But I mean, that's still Zen 2 instead of Zen 4 that they're on now. That was like 2018, 2019, something like that.
The only thing I've upgraded in my PC, I built my PC probably 2018, so you're probably right around that. The only thing I've upgraded aside from adding in RAM, because I got 32 gigs of RAM, but I've upgraded because I started out with a 5500 XT, and then I upgraded to a 5700 XT, and then I went from a 3700 XT, or 3700X CPU to a 3900X. So I went from 12 core to 16 core. And then that was it. So, and I haven't upgraded my PC. And I don't know, ever since then. and I upgraded probably in 2020, maybe. I can look on because I bought everything off Amazon. So, but yeah. Anyway, but the point I was trying to get at, the reason why all that came up was I can sit here and if I'm not running OBS, which is overhead itself, right? It's got to go through all of its shit. It puts a good strain on my computer if I want to stream and record, which I only stream. I don't stream and record, but to stream, even dual streaming right now to broadcast to both Twitch and YouTube is within itself is a strain. Then trying to run a game and then having 4 monitors on top of that, you see where I'm going with this. And now if I wanted to play a game while trying to watch Twitch on the side, used to it wouldn't be a problem. And I can generally do it if I'm not playing Diablo. Okay. Now that I've unchecked this, it'll probably not be an issue because it's trying to pull in so much. But, you know, for me to do a whole lot of stuff, to do 4 things on my computer at once, utilizing all 4 monitors, that's a hell of a strain on it. And it does great, and I use the term great loosely because for me it's great. If it accomplishes its mission, that's great. That's success. You know, but what I need it for is great. Whatever somebody else needs it for, it may be dog shit. You know. So I don't think I need the latest and greatest technology, even though I'm a tech whore, if you want to call it, because I like to have the latest and greatest if I can afford it. I mean, how else do you think I have 15 computers in my house? You know, and half of my well, I mean, you know those little HP mini computers, those little Desk Pro G4s and all that stuff. I've got I've got 3 of those. One of them is actually running my laser engraving machine, and then I've got one. Oh, actually, no. Let me take that back. I had 3. I cannibalized one, so I actually got 2 of them. One of them is running just a PC in the house, an extra one in the house in case anybody wants to borrow it for looking up something. Like they'll run base Minecraft more than anything. I've got my PC. I've got the PC that was my son's before I built him another one, which is just it's considered a gaming PC, but it's not like it's intro level. It's got like a 2700, a Ryzen. I think it's 1st gen, as a matter of fact. But it's got like a Ryzen 2700 in it, 8 gigs of RAM, so if that tells you anything, and then like an RX 5080 GPU. It's real, and it's a small form factor, right? It's one of those. It's a mini tower, is what it is. That's the one I was doing a little bit of coding on, and a little bit of Minecraft, and started out working using that one, working on my mod. And then one of my other PCs that I had built, I actually tore it down, and that's most of the high end parts that I use for my son's build. I bought him a new main board. He got like a Ryzen 5500. So he's rocking the Ryzen 5 series, I think. No, 4. I think it's 4, Ryzen 4, AM4 generation. Because I think I'm AM3 Plus or something like that is what it's considered. And then I think his is Ryzen 4. But he's got a Ryzen 5500 in his PC with 32 gigs of RAM. He's got my 5500 XT because he doesn't play high-end games. Diablo 4 is probably the highest end game that he plays. He plays mostly Roblox. And a few other games here and there. He used to play a lot of Overwatch. And then when Overwatch 2 came out, he played a little bit of that and just got tired of it.
Well, and you could still play high-end games on your card. You just wouldn't be able to play them on like ninja high settings,
Right, absolutely.
And that's what people buy into with whenever people build a computer, whether it be they're having someone build it for them or they've built it themselves, they make the mistake of being like, oh, if I want to play current games, I have to spend $2,200 on a computer.
Absolutely,
No,
yeah.
You can spend you can spend $700 and play any game. It just won't be super high, super high graphics. And I
Right.
mean, are there games that you can't play at all? Yes, super
Probably.
graphically intense, like Star Citizen. Don't try and play Star Citizen on a freaking toaster.
Absolutely. Well, even
But that's
granted, the game was a little buggy when I was playing it, but playing it on I just told you what my computer's like, and my computer is not a potato, maybe a baked potato, but it's no potato, right? And I had troubles playing that game, but
yeah,
the
that game
game,
had serious issues.
yeah, right, exactly.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
so
that's the biggest thing for me is just and people are like, oh, I'm going to spend $600 on a console. And I'm like, why would you do that whenever you could spend an extra $100, if that? If you get stuff on sale, it's even cheaper. And then with a computer, you make sure that all the stuff that's married together is the best stuff in your build. For example, your CPU and your motherboard, you buy a decent one. You don't have to be ridiculous, but you just don't buy the bottom tier. And
Right.
then you can upgrade as you go. Oh, this paycheck I've got $200 extra, so I'm going to spend 50 on another component. Okay, cool.
Right. Absolutely.
But then you get those people that have graphics cards like yours or like mine, and the biggest problem that I see isn't that they buy too bad of a processor or motherboard or anything. What it really is that ends up having the issue is that they buy it. Like, why in today's day and age, why would you only buy